That was the athletic theme for Mario Bros. Wonder, which guess what we're doing today? Today's probably going to wind up actually being the finale of it, if I had to guess. I don't think there's that much left, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 and welcome again, dare I say. Regardless of how I feel about the song, the harmonica does slap. Yeah, I could agree with that. It's me, by the way. Alright. I have one last thing I have to do, and that's set my monitor to the correct thing and get my PC controller out of the way. It's probably one of the more quick starts I'll have to this. Let's just jump right in. As you can see, I didn't even stop the game since last time. I just left it on pause the whole time. How's everybody's week been? Mine's been pretty dang good. Let's see. Dash continuously at incredible speed. If you run off an edge, also have a short window where you can jump in midair. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, first death already happened, and we're not even 5 minutes into the stream. Alright. Okay. I don't... What is the timing for that? I can't tell. Great! Alright. You're on Trip Story and Sonic Superstars is pretty much the hard mode of the game. I don't know who Trip is. I'll take your word for it. Also, I learned over this past week that MagFest next year, its theme is going to be Sonic the Hedgehog. It takes a theme of a game every year. Like this past year, the shirt that I'm wearing was 2018, I think. I'm pretty sure it was 2018. Yeah, the first one was 2017. That was Castlevania. This is 2018. It's Kirby. The year for that was Star Fox, and then this past year was Metroid Prime. Next year's is going to apparently be Sonic. Nicely done. And we got the badge just used as a gift. Do you want me to wear it? Are we starting already, Florian? I'll wear whatever you want, Luigi. You just gotta tell me. Learn to communicate, Luigi. I can fulfill all of your desires, and more. Like Rock Plateau's special bounce, bounce, bounce. Who doesn't love a good bounce? Let's see. That was my week. What did I do? Alright. Not even a little bit over 5 minutes, we've already got our first Wowie Zowie. And I've already taken a hit. Nope. Let's do that again. We get stuck with the timed high jump. I'm sorry, but the cursed Florian interactions I think are probably like my favorite part so far of this. Just making... what's not just a cute little caterpillar fellow, just an absolute deviant. It's rather fun. Nope, saw that coming. Okay, there's a boosting spin jump. Let's do that one. That seems a little easier. Well, not so much easier, but like more appropriate. Cool. Okay. If you just fall, it's just, you can't recover. It's too high up and then you force it the other way. Good. Okay. This time I got it. For sure. And this time I don't got it. Oh, that's all the level was? Okay. That wasn't that bad at all then. Definitely not supposed to do it that way, but I did it that way. Yeah, this week was overall kind of uneventful. I mean, like, some stuff happened, which you'll find out on, like, upcoming videos, but that, you know, I count, like, other stuff with that. Like, you know, what's going on with me? I'm actually, there is one thing that's coming up. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow. So, this is the last stream in which I will be having, you know, the long Leon hair. Yeah, all I've really got left in Mario Wonder is... There's this final level up here that costs 16 to get in. I'm at 10. There's, what, 3 more levels that I have to do here? I can see it from here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alright, so I got Fluff Peaks. I got World 1, World 2, and, like, World 6. World 1, 2, Desert, Isles. Let's kick off a little bit of standees, shall we? I feel like I'm all over the place today, and I have no idea why. Alright, we'll start with this guy. In a cloud, alright, nice. I'll take the rest of the stands for later. I'll be coming back here pretty frequently. Because I should get the last world first, like finish that, and then right before Bowser I should do the rest of it. So let's do that, then I'll backtrack for all the special world stuff. Like I said, I should be able to actually finish out the game today. I'd kind of be more surprised if I didn't. Because all that's really left is just Deep Magma Bog and then Bowser. You know, for like the base game. Look at all this magma. This place is so fun. I bet Bowser Castle Dad's getting bored of sitting around building up wonder power. Yeah, I can make the magma go boom, kind of like fireworks. They wouldn't be so bored. I don't think that's how that works. Also, maybe don't ignite a dangerous volcano. Might be good. Oops. We've made it. Deep Magma Bog. This underground bog is much deeper than you think, and the magma spreads everywhere. You know what else goes deeper than you think, and spreads something else everywhere, Luigi? There are poplins throughout the bog. It's a poplin population. We'll study the conditions in this incredible place. Let's go to the nearest observatory and see if they know anything about the royal seed here. Hello, hello. Welcome.
All guests are required to pull that handle.
I gotta switch back to the, like, other jumping thing, otherwise I'm gonna get too used to the double jump. We need your help, Prince. Strange things have started to happen in Deep Magma Bog ever since someone attacked the palace here. The magma's getting hotter and hotter. And the bog's ivy is feeding off the heat, growing out of control, getting scragglier and scragglier. That's... scragglier. That's an unusual one. We're in serious danger. That darn Bowser Jr. must be causing more trouble. And I bet the royal seed is inside the palace with it. Please take back our palace, Prince. Save Deep Magma Bog. And here's a Wonder Seed too. Hope it brings you luck. Not like you totally needed to actually beat the game or anything. Just take it. Oh yeah. Oh, pardon me. Right before I forget. Take your jumps. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, are we actually kicking off with another one of these stupid levels? Oh boy. And all the wonder tokens in the level. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh man, this is one of those like, oh, I'm going to need to run back and forth a lot sorts of things. Wait, you can't tunnel under that? If you can't tunnel under that, how are you supposed... Bubbles? Hey, it's going pretty good. I'm in the middle of a puzzle level right now. Okay, maybe it's that? Ah, okay. Alright, well there's the first one. Okay, this one doesn't seem that bad so far. How are you even supposed to get that? Ah, okay. Drill time. Oh, I didn't realize that you put gooing. Is that reference to last time when it was like, oh, Luigi, or is that just, I know it's a typo, but still, it's funnier the other way. We're doing good. Thank you for the condolence. We appreciate it. Yeah, she was. She'll be missed. But yeah, we're hanging in there. I knew it. Okay, and here's where it gets... Here's where it gets weird. Because now what? Really don't have to lead to put on one of the sensor badge thing. Did I end up finishing Life of Pi? I'm assuming you mean Lies of P. In which, yes, I did finish Lies of P. I finished that 3 weeks ago. The thing fell you to knock out the wall. This thing? I tried hitting it on the wall, and it just bounces off. And I had to use it to get through that, but then it just bounces off the pipe. I didn't mean to leave.
Oh, yeah.
At least I know where all the things are. Alright, I'll use the sensor.
Here we go.
I kind of have to. Otherwise, I'm not going to figure out where this thing is. I've looked everywhere, it seems, so far.
Oh, hi.
There's one right there. You smack these, you get fine. There's the daisy blocks that you need to drill in order to get the thing up there. I actually did read Lies of P. See, I did it. I got it backwards that time. I did read Life of Pi back in high school. I'll be honest, I was all for that book up until the very end of it. So I guess, you know, spoilers for Life of Pi if you haven't read it or seen the movie, because I know that that movie came out a little while ago. I think it's been years at this point, but still. Oh, that one wall's different. Alright, back to Wowie Zowie. And like I said, I wasn't really all for the book. Maybe I have to drill? Ah, this is it. Okay. There's no indication. I hate when they put things as like, oh, the camera has obviously stopped right here. There can't possibly be anything past it. Ho ho, you got tricked. How'd you not know? Haha, dummy. You just had to go right there. At least the sensor badge actually makes it a lot easier. Anyway, like the entire story about like just being on, you know, the boat with the tiger, catching their own food, finding the kelp island. Like, I found all that to actually be pretty interesting. And then it turned into this, like, this weird, like, it was a twist ending to it that really turned me off from it. Because it just, to me, it felt like it invalidated the entire story. Even though I get, like, it's... I get, I understand the metaphor. Like, that much is not lost. And, like, what all the different animals represented from the very beginning of the story and all that. It just...
Ready to ride?
Because, remind me, is Life of Pi a non-fiction? Like, what... Like, or like an embellished sort of thing? Because I actually don't remember. Like, of course it's fiction.
Thank you for riding with us.
I just don't remember. If it was like an embellished nonfiction, or if it was an actual, like, it was just a fictional story.
Oh, yeah.
Changing the subject real quick. If you guys remember, last week I was talking about how I have a, or rather I had an issue with our internet. Well, I figured out what it was. Here's my friend because the boulder's blocking the way. My special piece, I'm so dried out right now. I would hurt myself trying. If only I had some money. Maybe I could, you know, find the energy to do it. Oh, woe is me. Oh, $50. Oh yeah, I'm a lot stronger now that I've got money. This game. Alright, at least we found the second observatory. Prince, I'm amazed you made it through all the ivy. Can you believe how super scraggly it's got? It's scraggly, alright. Almost like Luigi's. We can barely see through all that stuff. It almost got lost. The magma isn't normal. The ivy is all scraggly. It's all very strange. I found something tangled up in the ivy, though. You can have it. Please, do something. Look here, trumpet plant. I'm the only voice actor around here. Alright? This is my show. I'm the one who says it. I say the words, not you. Are there any new games coming out that I'm interested in? Elden Ring DLC, the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake, I am very much looking forward to. Although it came out a bit ago, I'm going to be playing the Metroid Prime remaster for the first time. I've never played the original Metroid Prime, so I'm playing the remaster. Probably next week. Given the current pace of which I'm going through this game, and the fact that I'm probably going to wind up beating it tonight, yeah, I'm probably going to wind up beating, or playing Metroid Prime next week. I know it's not new, but it's new-ish. Ugh, pardon me. That sucked. What other new games are there? I know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out like a couple months ago. I don't really... I think I want to have the whole trilogy out before I play that. And even if I do play it, I don't know if I'll play it on stream. It's a JRPG. That's very long. I'm a little out of the loop for other games that are coming out. I know that there's a new Monster Hunter coming out next year. I am very hyped for that. If not mistaken, GTA 6 was coming out next year. I might play that on stream a little bit. I don't know. I might just be a one-off of like, hey, I'm playing it, sure. Which I apologize to GTA fans, I'm just not the biggest fan of GTA. This game loves pushing the like, hey, make sure you check the map. Where the Rumbas rule. So what, it's just dudes that look like boulders? Apparently. Ah, some of them have treasure. GTA 6 is going to launch for sure. Problem with that is how next gen it's going to be, because we don't have really any next gen consoles. And I'm not letting those guys near my PC for that sort of thing. Oh, good. So, it's very possible that I'll still, like, play it just for the sake of, doing it, but I don't know, it's kind of a we'll see. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna wind up playing it. I have a hard time seeing myself not playing it.
It's unstable. You gotta push it.
Aha.
Oh, you're clever.
They thought I wouldn't catch the secret. Except for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Is that the movie? Oh. I did not think I would find the secret exit this quickly. Jim Carrey is, like, pseudo coming out of retirement for that movie, isn't he?
Bye-bye.
I might be wrong on that. Alright, well, there's the side exit. Looks like that opens over here. Boosting Spin Jump Challenge 2. Alright. Remaster of Sonic Generations for 360 and PS3 with an added Shadow the Hedgehog story. Oh, it's a game! Okay. Fair enough. I've been out of the Sonic scene for quite some time. What's over here?
You can do this.
Oh, it's just an encouragement plant. Whoops. Oh, oh yeah.
Impressive.
Ah, I slowed down a little bit. But okay, are they gonna get the route of like having a modern-looking Shadow the Hedgehog with like they ripped the model from the from Sonic Adventure 2? Because that would be hilarious. Just like this really low poly, prone to animation failure. Not animation failure, but prone to like uncanny animation. Shadow the Hedgehog. At least I think it'd be funny. Alright, so I don't need to... I need to go down that secret exit this time. Oh, if you just jump like that, it'll knock down the thing. Okay. You just do it like that. So nice! I think I messed it up a little bit. Oh, well, I probably only missed 10 coin. Yep, here... Here's the Wonder Flower. It turns me into a spike ball? I mean, I guess the gimmick is rolling. I'll make some bowling pin noises. Alright, this is a good one. I think the goo transformation is a bit better. But this is still... It's still pretty good. And you're kind of limited a little bit by level geometry. That's really not a problem. There's an updated shadow model. Well. I mean, the point is like to have the modern with the really old one, but if they do it, they do it. Whatever. I don't work for Sega. Rargs in the ruins. I don't know why the names of these things is... Like, it seems weird. I don't know. Let me guess. You want $50 so you can actually repair the thing? The heat from all the magma made the bridge collapse. We're gonna fix it in no time, but the heat so much. I feel like my fixing skills evaporated. Oh, jeez. If only I just had some money. Oh, $50 up to you. Got it. I'll fix that bridge for you. Cost of materials is like 10, and labor is only about another 10. So, you know, I'm making bank. This bridge is even sturdier than it was before. It's all thanks to getting $50. So this is interesting. The, like, blocks are forming this. Oh no! Oh, they appear when you look at them. Oh, what's the point of the pipe there if you can't actually go into the pipe? Oh, that's the point. Because you're not supposed to go in it. It's for the buzzy beetos. Alright, there's definitely something up here. There's gotta be. There's no way there isn't. There's nothing. Huh. Alright, guess I'm wrong.
Dead end here.
Of course, you gotta do that. Because this will lead to nothing. So it activates by proximity and by which way you're looking. Also, I remember last week I talked about regarding, like, they should have done, like, Paper Mario 1 before doing Thousand Year Door. And I kind of realized something. Between, like, Nintendo's, you know, their usual, policies on, say, remakes and stuff, and, like, fan content. Well, I more so the remakes than the fan content. But also kind of based in the fan content, is that, like, they hate when they lose their stuff, but they also have its weird tendency to just let old IPs sit, as well as, like, the old games that they could otherwise be doing remakes for. And while, like, it can be sort of explained for things like, say, Banjo-Kazooie, because they don't have the licensing to that because of Rareware. Oh, okay. Don't need to get out of the dirt. Alright. Oh, it's this. Okay. Alright, I saw that coming. So they'll hit release it, they'll let it slide until it starts hurting them. But the important takeaway that I'm trying to get to, really, is that they have this weird tendency to let IPs sit, which isn't that strange of a thing if you really think about it. Or actually, it's very strange, actually. It's the opposite. It's really strange that they do that. But the thing about it is, I think I understand. Because, like, they're sitting on kind of a goldmine of, like, N64 games to just, like, remaster and make as good as it used to be. Like, for instance, take the Super Mario All-Stars collection. Now, think back to Mario All-Stars, the first one that came out for the SNES. That contained, like, all of the NES games, plus Super Mario World if you got that version, but all prettied up to 16-bit, each with their own art styles, even. So you got different looking games for Mario 1, Mario 1 Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3. And Mario World is the only one that didn't get the update, but didn't really need it because it was already 16-bit. Then you get Mario 3D All-Stars for the Switch, and there's no updates to it at all. It's all just the same. Why is that? I have a theory. Because there's a lot of stuff that's known about N64 because of its 64-bit system, where because hardware wasn't good enough at the time, they just couldn't do anything with it. Like, the actual hardware couldn't support the fact that it's a 64-bit system. Like, we're getting programs that are only just getting 64-bit updates today. 64-bit systems back in the late 90s into, you know, the year 2000? Nobody had hardware strong enough for that. I bet they probably still had only megabytes of RAM. They didn't even get up to gigs. So where I'm getting at with that is that because it had to be so ramshackle, hodgepodge, melded together, it can't translate to modern hardware, because even though it technically should work on it, they had to use so many shortcuts and workarounds on what they had that they just can't translate it to modern anymore. And that's why they don't do it, because they physically can't. They would need to reprogram the entire game from the bottom up. They don't have the old stuff completely available like they used to. Beware of magma, scorched area. If you get lost, stop that. Tell me about the map. I don't need to be told about the map. Coin magnet badge. Why in the world would you need a coin magnet badge? That sounds so pointless for this game. And let's get a random standee. Because why not? We get one from every store. It's Fire Luigi. Honestly, the white and green goes hard. If you ask me. But that's why I think that they're not doing certain remakes, like Mario 64. That should have had like a brand new coat of polish for the 3D All-Stars game. But instead it's just a port from an emulator, from a, not necessarily an emulator. What's a ROM? It's a ROM. It's not even like the original game. It's a ROM of it. Looking forward to seeing the outcome on your From Today video? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll just have to wait and see. Because Bethesda trying to update graphics for older Elder Scrolls like Morrowind and before, since those games are 2D and pixels. I thought Morrowind was 3D models. Yes, I know the Joy-Cons at low battery. Okay, anybody else who has a Switch, let me just ask this. Do you get this thing where, like, even though you have your Joy-Cons in the sides of it, in the Switch dock, and the controllers just don't charge over the week? Hey, it has been a while, hasn't it? Welcome. Oh, we're getting a battleship down here? I see, Bastard Jr., why can't it be more like Kamek? Kamek just shows up and causes havoc. He doesn't say anything. He just does his thing. Morrowind is 2D, it's Oblivion's upgraded 3D. Oh, okay. See, I think I was thinking of Oblivion. I'm doing good. How am I doing? Ever thought of doing a live stream playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with fans? I'll be honest, the thought never really crossed my mind. Not that's a, you know, that's not a bad idea. Might happen. I mean, you know, Nintendo kept Mario Kart 8 Deluxe alive for, 10 years. A battleship here? Ugh. Anyway, press off if you want to change badges. We could change into anything that more suits your tastes. Not that I don't already know your tastes, Luigi. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, overall, that's my theory on why they're not remaking certain games, but they do remake others. It's not a popularity thing, it's that they physically can't. Okay, I like that the game is at least being, generous enough that it'll hand over, like, okay, you gotta pull this thing, we're not gonna move the thing until you do. It reduces a lot of the stress. You mean for a podcast? No, those usually tend to be kind of when we decide to sorts of deals, like we just kind of decide, like, hey, let's do a thing today. Besides, you know, I'm the one who's live right now. You can actually shoot through the background? Huh. Good thing I didn't try to rely on that. Donkey Kong Country 3, this is not. The Wonder Seed. And now we have the, glaring weakness. Oh, it has a fire jet this time. And a huge one at that. That's fine. Really not a very good security system at all for a thing that controls the entire ship. Anyway. So, like, Paper Mario 1. Like, one thing that I do know is that the emulation scene has had problems getting N64 games to work. And I can remember, you know, I can't say that I necessarily did it myself, because, you know, who would do such a thing? But I do recall seeing problems 10 years ago, which you would think that, like, okay, after 10 years, you could pretty much figure out how to get a game working on another platform that has infinitely more power than the original console that it was on. Like, you know, SNES games were pretty much figured out within that time frame. Sure, okay, they had a little bit of extra time, but really, modern computing power reaching the point to do SNES games was pretty much close enough to be able to do N64 games as well. But something was always weird with N64 games. I remember seeing it, like, Donkey Kong 64. Polygons would just stretch and warp randomly as you were playing the game. It just didn't make sense. It's like, how could it not work right? Hence my theory. I got hit by popcorn. Huh. Good. Okay, so cool down the rocket will not ignite again. That's interesting. Oh, they just keep hopping. I will elect to show you pity. You're lucky. Oh boy, Wowie Zowie time. I do like that it has dynamic music for having Wowie Zowie power. Because they didn't have to do that. They could have just kept it have the same music. Or worse, have it just be one completely static theme, like the Mega Mushrooms in. Trumpet plant that curses its existence because of how freaking hot it is. No problem. That seems to be the end of the level. There we go. It doesn't explain why they didn't do some other remakes, like the Partners in Time remake that never happened. There's really no reason that shouldn't have happened, considering they remade Bowser's Inside Story anyway. So, no, they made a DS game after they made a different DS after a different DS game should have been remade. It's really Partners in Time is good. It just doesn't get any respect. But I digress. I have a burning desire to take back the palace all by myself, but things are just too hot for me to handle. All these hot puns! So dangerous, I don't know how you do it. I'm not getting my hands on this, so you should take it, Prince. Another Wonder Seed.
Oh, yeah. Yippee!
Alright, and now I gotta use the sensor badge again. Because I somehow missed the Wonder Flower, which means that that's the side path. Problem is, I have no idea where the side path actually is.
This place might be the end of me, but more. Yeah.
Oh, this might be it. That's definitely something. Oh wait, okay, there's a block hidden here somewhere. Nope, I have no idea where this stupid block is. Oh, it was right there the whole time. Doesn't explain where the secret exit is. Huh. At least I got that, but...
That was so good.
Then there's the one up there. That's... completely irrelevant. Hmm. Maybe there isn't a secret exit, and I don't know how to proceed.
Yo-ho. All right.
There's a level over to the left. You can see the dots that connect this level to that one. But then where the heck is the... There's gotta be a secret exit. I think it might have to do with that cloud platform. So let's get the spin jump. 'Cause that should get me the side lift that I need.
This place might be the end of me. Oh.
Yes, I know it is low battery. Stop it. Alright, I guess we're just going this way. Turn the block into a house. Oh, it's a silhouette level now. Alright, this is probably one of my favorite aesthetic levels in the game, and it is, like, only a handful of screens, and it's so disappointing because this looks awesome. Having the light glow from the red from the magma, while everything else is silhouetted, looks amazing.
Bye-bye. Yippee!
Alright, so found that at least.
Yahoo!
Oh, it's just for a little side level. I gotta get complacent if I keep using the spin jump. Timed high jump.
Wowie, Zowie!
That's it.
Hey, is it a tiny bit cooler?
That was actually it. That was the entire level, was just pull down the things.
Luigi time!
Okay.
Yippee!
Ugh. So how about that sport ball? Choose which sport ball I mean, kind of whichever way. Shortcut. And from one of the observatories above, and I know there's a shortcut that goes back up. It's blocked. There's people alarmed. There's no way I can bust this boulder. Oh, if only I had $50. Whoa, what? I'm overflowing with strength. Wow, I'm stronger because I got money. Everything up here? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's continue with the magma falls for now. Wavy ride through the magma tube. I mean, honestly, like, having a money sink in the game, it's the same sort of deal as, like, you know, Zelda games. You always get too much money. Oh, come on. I did it. I think I tried to use the spin jump to, like, get myself out of it. Which is exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Alright, I'll take Drill Hat. Never mind, I take nothing. Is this a mini-boss battle?
Look out!
I would enjoy it if you would stop talking, you stupid plant.
Look out!
I have faced harder challenges in Kirby 64.
Luigi time! Look out!
Did it. I still love that animation. I know it's low battery. I can't do anything about that game. Not at this point.
You made it. Good for you.
Alright, it's a free extra life. Thanks, Luigi. Ah, so close. Without, like, a point value, there's no reason to, like... for there to be anything but, like, a bell. That, like, once you cross the threshold, you're fine. If you ring the bell, you get it. Like they did with the... was it Mario Land?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, right.
Here we go.
The fight chamber. Alright. What's gonna be my plan of action for this?
What you gonna pick?
I'm thinking Fire Flower with the
Tough choice.
elephant as backup. Why'd I pick Fire Flower? That's like the worst choice. I can't kill the popcorn, they're immune to fire. I mean, okay, that's not bad. They're easy enough to jump on. Alright. Alright, elephant was the right choice for sure for that one. Really, the first two are like elephant. That one doesn't really have like a good counter. You have to do the gimmick for that. Easy enough. But I hope that it's a 90-second timer. If it's 80 or less, I'm gonna be a little sad. 100!
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. Dragon Boneyard. This feels like a Yoshi's Island reference. Imagine what it would be like for these fossilized dragons to soar freely through the air. Oh,
Yikes. Watch your step.
that's gotta be what the, what the Wonder Flower is. Oh, I never finished explaining the internet issue. Because, yeah, as it turns out, the road to bad internet is paved with good intentions. What exactly do I mean by that? Well, what I mean is that we have a Wi-Fi extender out the den. It's supposed to be so that it can repeat the signal
I'm rooting for you.
outside where our internet doesn't really reach because it has to go through like a closet and like 3 walls in order to reach outside. So, you know, classic just signal issues. Those Luigi's bubble noises just a what? Oh, Luigi, you're not supposed to go wah. So I went online, looked up the model of it, and found out that, oh, you can put a, you can put an Ethernet cord in it, and it will provide a better signal. Like, it won't have to do the repeater, it'll just be a hotspot. All well and good. I set that up after we were already having a little bit of internet problems that day anyway. Or so I had heard.
Wait, hang on. What?
I can't say I didn't expect this. I didn't know it was gonna be, like, Hurt Yoshi. Yes, I actually watched that terminal montage video right before stream today. The Water Temple Ocarina of Time bit. You gotta love the man's, like, comedic talent. Like, he really understands, like, comedic timing and, like, sticking with jokes for just long enough. You've got to be kidding me. I thought there was going to be more to it. I didn't realize the seed was right there. Oh, the worst. At least I get to start from right here. Pain, yes. Very much pain. All that waiting. It's an 80-second wait, practically, to get there. And right when I thought that I was like, okay, he's just gonna loop around and I'll be, you know, back at it, no problem. See, I thought it was like this part right here where he dives into the lava. I thought everyone looks neutrally swim and standing. There's like a determined pose, and that's what Luigi's got right now. The I'm determined. Look at me. Which is usually just like in a more tense moment, or if there's an enemy nearby. They have a more neutral. Yep, there it is. And rest in peace, dragon. Lots of raging at the missing key. Yes, I have been there. It's awful. I know I have low battery. Shut up. Not you, chat. I know I kind of looked at the camera when I said that.
Thank you.
Not expect that marriage at the end, though. I mean, consider... Kinda did, just because that's... I guess it's not that I expected it, but rather it wasn't unexpected. Considering that's what he used to beat Darklink with that anyway. Oh, you think I have low battery? Oh, you think my battery is low, do you? Oh, I had no idea. It's making a noise like Animal Crossing. I have no other way to explain it. It's a noise that you... Like, when it... The noise of it grabbing onto something. I'm so glad you can recover from that, because I'm gonna be really upset if you couldn't. Great! Did they just get Link's voice actor from... Oh, that was close. When you fall into a pit seed. Yeah, kinda. What's the next temple? Next up is the Shadow Temple. Oh, that's gonna be good. The Shadow Temple's gonna be good. And Beneath the Well. Oh no, Beneath the Well in the Shadow Temple. Oh man, I'm sure Montage has so many ideas for that already. It's always such like a nice amount of chaos without it being incoherent mess. Like, it still follows the plot lines, but like it deviates just a little bit just to kind of make things go a little faster. The fight with Morpha, I was really expecting like a tentacle joke. And he didn't do that, which, okay. I'm, you know, subvert expectations. Nothing wrong with that. They get Tom Holland in the movie for Link, I'll be okay with it. Tom Holland. Wait, are they still going through with the movie? I thought that they, like, shelved it because we haven't heard anything for a while. They are? Alright. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Zelda's not the right series for, like, a movie. They're just not. Because the entire point is to be, like... Like, you need to make it about Link's companions. Because, universally... Ah, dang it. Universally, the story has more to do with Link's companion than it does with Link himself. He's just kind of the guy who carries out the prophecies and all that. But, like... Are we supposed to get a drill hat here? Where are you supposed to get a drill hat? You get bubble. Oh, it must be up there. I'll take the hit. Am I actually supposed to have that wall climbing badge here? Yeah, hold on. We're gonna restart the course. I'm gonna use that specific badge. I got a hero, a villain, and a huge fan base. Work with Mario. I mean, it's true. They managed to make it work with Mario. The thing is, though, is that Mario is also a lot more of a blank slate. You can apply a lot to Mario that you just kind of can't with Link. Not so much that it can't, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my bias of really liking the series. Which is very possible. I could just be very biased. Dang it. I know I have low battery. Stop it. You tell me I have low battery is not going to change the fact that I have low battery. More like it shows this an action adventure. Even still, like I said, Zelda or Mario is open form enough. Like Mario has also had like RPGs that focus a lot on like character progression, although never actually Mario's character progression. It's not that it can't work; it's that I have a really hard time. It's like Metroid. I can't see Metroid being that good of a movie because a lot of the thing with that is the isolation aspect. Which, I mean, okay, it borrows a lot from, like, Alien. It's not that it can't work, I just have such a hard time envisioning it working. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, we're gonna put this on, and I want to actually go back and get the drill hat. It's not coming from a movie. Exactly. Way to go, he says. Even though I didn't actually make it. Good. If you think about, like, Zelda gameplay, the majority of it is dungeons. I mean, okay, they kind of show that they can make a Zelda sort of work without proper dungeons. And they proved that with Breath of the Wild. But there were a lot of people who were not happy about. No. Don't recommend me, oh, here's baby mode, so if you fall in lava, it doesn't matter. Don't recommend me babby mode. Like, thinking of, I guess let's try to just think of the way other different Zeldas could theoretically work. Am I Goomba again? Oh no, it lets you swim in lava. We're also going to Goomba Hell, apparently. There's gonna be like ghost Goombas, the spirits of damned Goombas following us around. No, I totally expected it. Ocarina Majora, I can kinda see as a movie premise. Wind Waker has too much sailing, but you could probably manage to make it work somehow. I don't know. I guess it just kind of is that a lot of it is so, like, heavily based around dungeons that to not have the dungeons, is it really Zelda at that point? Because a movie of 8 dungeons isn't going to be that interesting to really look at, if you ask me. Because, you know, movies are more for, like, the social interaction, and you get some action with it, and that's good. You know, everybody loves some good swordplay action. Ah, it rotates. The games aren't really all that short either. Like, even the oldest Zeldas, like, A Link to the Past might be the shortest Zelda. And even still, it is not that short. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Playing through it for the first time, not a short game. So I guess I just don't know how they're going to manage to cram an entire Zelda game into an hour and a half of a movie, while still managing to get everything. Like, they'd either need to, like, extend it into a really long movie, like Lord of the Rings style, or have it be like a series of movies, or both, which might... I don't know if that's going to be a better or worse option, to be honest. I could definitely see it work better as a show, just because then you can definitely, like, okay, so, like, this season, like, these two seasons follow the Ocarina of Time arc, and then there's an in-between arc between that and Majora's Mask having an arc for 2 seasons, or just 1 season because it's a relatively short game. And then you get, you know, kind of a flash forward that gets you to the Twilight Princess one. And the problem with that is that you're going to have to pick and choose because, you know, the timeline diverges. You can't have every Zelda game be represented. Unless you just make it, like, what they need to do with the Zelda series is have the Zelda series, but don't focus on Link. Have him be there. Have him go around and do things. He's present. But there has to be this other side arc going on in Hyrule that lets other characters sort of do their thing. Like, just sort of like a long side adventure. Not starring Link, he can show up, that's fine, he's doing his thing to save Hyrule. Which isn't, but then it's not really a Zelda show.
We entrust it to you.
There's no good answer. If it's only gonna turn into a movie, it's gonna be a movie based on the franchise. Right. That's still just... It's a hard thing for me to wrap my head around, though.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I'm so used to it being in games, that it not being in games, and it being, like, in a visual medium... That's why I'm trying not to decry it outright and say, like, oh no, this is a bad idea. Don't do it at all. It's stupid. It's not going to make money. It has potential. It could work. I just don't know how to make it work. But, you know, it's not my job to make it work. I'm just bad at speculating for that. Because, like, there's... If you ask me, there's, like, elements to make it Zelda. It's either pretty good or laughable, like the Monster Hunter movie. Yeah, the Monster Hunter movie was... something. Like, it would have probably been decent if it wasn't Monster Hunter. That was actually fun to watch that. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to decry it outright. I don't want to do that. I'm just having a hard time wrapping my head around, like, okay, this is what, like, these are my expectations for a Zelda game to begin with. How is it going to translate into a movie? How could they possibly manage to convert things that... I mean, really, the story beats are kind of formulaic, really. Set at the beginning of the plot, introduce the villain, maybe have him come in once or twice. Very short Master Sword arc where Link gets it. Then the back half where he has to collect another set of MacGuffins in order to actually be set to fight off whatever the main villain is. Usually the plot twist that throws Ganondorf in there for some reason. I know my battery's low. Shush! Not talking to you, Chad. I'm talking to the corner of the screen where the low battery thing popped up. It just happens to be right underneath the camera. Like, the formula works. It's a classic formula. especially for video games, which I guess Zelda kind of made it a classic, but regardless. Nope. Beans it already. Just kidding, I did not beans it. I almost beans it, but I didn't beans it. Nope. Come on, Luigi, don't give up. No, it's so over. It's such a beloved franchise that will take the time to make it good. Curious as to what tone the movie would be, though. Like a fun, kid-friendly teen violence or adult series. That's the thing with Zelda, is that, like, it's... You can make it kind of fit any of those. Like, yeah, people are just like, oh, Nintendo was kid stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, you're kind of right. I can't really deny you there. Nintendo plays things almost hilariously safe sometimes. But, like... Twilight Princess could have been a very, very dark game. Even Ocarina of Time could have been a very, very dark game. There's no, like... But they, of course, kind of had to dull it down. I mean, like... Wind Waker is literally a post-apocalypse. It's post-apocalyptic Zelda. So Breath of the Wild wasn't even the first time they did that. Wind Waker was post-apoc. No, Florian, stop asking me if I want to wear things. Or I want you to wear things. I don't want you to wear things. The walking ocarina. Oh boy. Invisibility. Invisibility. This is one of those, like, you gotta be really careful and, like, measure out where you are because you can't see yourself otherwise. Like, this is an actual challenge. I'm enjoying this. Alright, cool. I am now the cloud. Although, yes, store your files with me. Happy little cloud. Very much so. I disappeared into nothing because I touched a flagpole. That's how it works. Stop asking me that. You don't need to. Alright, Springfield. I think this one's just the bunny hopping one. Let's give the example that I gave previous. Metroid is the sort of thing that, like, I can't even see that being made into a show just because of how much it requires, like, extra people. Because you figure most Metroid games, Samus is just alone. Like, nobody really sticks around to help Samus. Again, it's the difference between, like, okay, it's the game versus, like, the games versus how it would actually, like, be in medium like that. But, like, Metroid doesn't have a huge cast of characters, and the last time they tried to introduce more characters, it went abysmally with Other M. People don't like that game. Part of it has to do with Samus, like a major part of it has to do with Samus's characterization. it's a little bit of a mess. Anyway, we got the special world warp from here. Deep Magma Bog's special solar roller. They're the one enemy from Terraria. No, with low battery. No. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I don't think I ever finished my story either. So after I played the... So, to reiterate, in case you weren't here, I was having internet issues last week. It didn't really affect the stream all that much, except I couldn't use a Workout Cam. Workout Cam is back for this stream, although I forgot to set it all the way up. Ooh! Okay. What was that corner grab? I'm sorry, I got stuck on, like, focusing on this. So... Oh, the dragon's back. Multiple dragons. Whoops. No, that is, like, a thing. I couldn't connect my phone to the internet because of what I had done. Because it is all what I had done. We had a little bit of internet issue because we have a signal extender out in the den. So with that signal extender, it was having a little bit of issues, so I remember reading, like, hey, you can plug an Ethernet cord into it, and then it makes it work. As just like a hotspot, as opposed to needing to repeat the signal. I was like, okay, this, like, should mitigate. I did the exact same thing I did last time! Why do I want to jump there? So I tried to turn it into a hotspot instead of a, signal repeater. Unfortunately, what I didn't realize is that because I did that via Ethernet like that, our internet decided that it was basically going to treat both of them as routers. This is an issue. And if you want to know why it's an issue, it's because this meant that now both of those devices were trying to assign IPs. But it didn't have a unique IP per device. So what this means is that it was basically assigning a single IP address, like local IP address, so like a private one. It was assigning one of those per network. So if one device was connected to... We have the internet works 4 ways. Two 2.4 gigahertz ones and two 5 gigahertz ones. The one 5 gigahertz based on the 2.4 because it's a 2.4 that the repeater connects from. So each of those is only basically allowed to connect to one device as of that. And also it started like throttling connection a little bit. Not a great time. So that had to do with solar flares, who knows? That was my theory, that it had to do with the sunspot activity because the sun was reaching an extra high, and radiation from that can affect, electronics on Earth. It's been proven. It happens. And I'm not talking about, like, the Mario 64 speedrun that depended on a cosmic particle to shift a bit at the exact moment so you can shave off a second. Like, it actually does mess with, especially wireless signals. Which is why I thought that it was a big deal. But yeah, so it can't... So each device was allowed to have an IP address, because at first I thought it was just the wireless signals, but then all of a sudden my PC stopped being able to connect to our internet at all. Okay, what's up with that? Because that's not supposed to happen. Mine's Ethernet. Why was it working when the wireless networks weren't working, and why did something stop working on later days? Because, like I said, it was trying to assign an IP address that it had already reserved for a different device. Because I had it connected to... I had the Ethernet connected to the other thing, so it's treating as two separate routers. So because they both split like that, we couldn't attach all of our devices, which caused a lot of problems. As soon as I unplugged that Ethernet cord, the entire issue was fixed. I was just trying to make it so that we had better signal outside. And instead, I kind of broke the internet for a week. Luckily, it didn't matter for the podcast we did that week, and it didn't matter for the stream either last week.
Got this.
But it was still very, like, mind-boggling, because we had no idea what could possibly have been the problem. There was no indication that that was even an issue. And honestly, I wouldn't have figured out if it weren't for my Switch. Because if it weren't for my Switch... See, what I did was I had decided, okay, I keep getting the same thing that I just can't connect to the DHCP server, and then, like, DNS wasn't connecting, like, it was giving a whole bunch of different things for why it wasn't actually connecting on my PC. Whatever I was doing for troubleshooting just plain wasn't working. As if I loop with the router trying to give false router the same IP address. Essentially. I mean, not quite, but kinda. It's complicated. Luigi! Let's go, Luigi. Luckily, there's no risk of actually slipping and falling into the lava as goo. I said it last week when they introduced Luigi in this, but it's very movement as Luigi is very satisfying. Like it's very, very fun. Alright, time to go fight Bowser Jr. again. So yeah, I tried to do a good thing, and it wound up not going as well as it should have. And Junior gets, you know, magic. Gotcha. Oh, come on, you jumped as soon as I jumped. Okay, so this is where the actual difficulty of this one comes from. I know the battery's low, stop it! So that's the real one. Gotcha. Remember the controversy Battle State Games is in because of Tarkov. I don't know that I heard of it, but I don't actually know the details. I just know that also Rest in Peace Helldivers 2 also doing a dumb corporate move, which explain to me the Tarkov thing before I get into about Helldivers. Alright, we did it. We stopped the magma underneath of this entire kingdom from erupting, an actual natural disaster that would have spelled ruin for the entire kingdom, and actually one of the more genuinely evil things that Bowser would have been responsible for, since he wasn't, keeping reins in on his kid. Also, the palace has a lot of green leaves and fire, even though we are in the middle of basically a volcanic caldera. And so Luigi's party saved Deep Magma Bog. Last royal seed in hand, the final confrontation, their adventure draws close. Will they succeed in stopping Bowser Face Castle Bowser's evil plans? Will they save the Flower Kingdom and the whole world? Probably.
This place is intense.
Let's use the Sony account for your PC game. Exact. Is that what it is with Tarkov as well, or is that... Because I know that's what it is for Helldivers. And all the Wonder Seeds in Deep Magma Bog. Here's $100. Yes, Chicken Man. Well, it's time to head to the Petal Isles again. It's scorching hot here, so let's try not to get singed on our way out. You must be so hot and sweaty underneath of those overalls, Luigi. Why don't you... Mario, please. I'm sick and tired of Florian. He's just being weird. I don't know if he's doing it for fun or if he actually is, like, getting off to this. The whole thing's weird. I don't like it. Mario, please. Alright, this might have a different cutscene considering this is the last of the Cloud Piranhas. That is all the royal seeds. We did it. We really did it. Now to face Bowser Face Castle Bowser. Too late. Already finished preparations for the huge, no, the amazing wonder. Here's what I got planned next, aren't you? I'll give you a sneak preview. You're lucky I'm so generous. You just muster the courage to make it to my castle. I mean, there's always a World 8. There's always a World 8. I wasn't expecting anything like that. I don't like how confident Bowser Face Castle Bowser sounds. Way too late to stop him. But I bet we still have a chance. Let's head for the castle. You know, Luigi, you haven't been to my castle yet. You know what I mean. I would love to show you my fortresses. Perhaps you would even like to explore the dungeon. Mario, you gotta get me out of here! Battletech Games delisted the Edge of Darkness edition, which was $150, put all those benefits and even pay-to-win benefits to a $250 version. And basically are not giving people who bought Edge of Darkness those benefits they paid for. Wow! Yeah, no, that's... No, Florian's seducing Luigi. He's been doing that since the last stream. He doesn't stop. It's making Luigi very uncomfortable. Okay, this is the one with the secret exit. But yeah, no, that's terrible. That is a lawsuit. Genuinely a lawsuit. Alright, Wowie Zowie time. Like, if Battlestate Games doesn't get sued for literally promising a product and not giving it and being like, oh, just kidding, you gotta now pay $100 more for it. If that doesn't get a lawsuit, I will be so surprised. Okay, I think that I already messed it up. They backed down and said, we'll give the players the Edge of Darkness, the PvE mode they considered as DLC for 6 months. As in, they've been considering it for 6 months, or they're giving it for 6 months? Because, big difference. If they're only giving it for 6 months, it's still really scummy. Yes, I know my controller's low on battery. Shush. Ubisoft revoking digital licenses for the crew and not refunding people. Yes, I've heard about that as well. Also a very scummy move. Why are all these companies just doing, like, these weird, scummy practices all of a sudden? Like, I don't understand it. Capitalism. Besides, it's stupid capitalism, though. It's like, are they testing out to see what they can get away with? Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the actual secret. Apparently not. Because you can make a petition for the UK government to get involved because they have laws against stuff like that. Giving it for 6 months like a subscription you can't renew. Okay. Then yeah, that is absolute scum behavior, and they need to rot for it. Like, there's no other way to say it. They need to rot. Alright, I didn't actually need to do this. I didn't know if this might lead to the secret exit or not. I'm just gonna try and get this kinda quick. Who cares? Okay, the faint screaming in the background actually is kind of funny. Okay, haven't seen a block do that before. Okay, where's the secret exit? Trying to set a precedent. I yes. It was kind of a rhetorical question. Like, it's kind of transparent exactly what they're doing. It's just weird that they're, like, it's 3 instances literally within, like, the same week. Like, huh? Okay, so I've got... See, that has the red border around it. That makes me think that that's the one that has the secret exit. I don't know where else it could be. None of the rest of them have a red border, and the other ones that had red borders were the ones that led to other things. The industry is in such a bad state right now, which is so weird because it was about to go really good as of 2023. Like, we had so many good releases in 2023. You know, the announcement of the new Monster Hunter. We had the RE4 remake. We had Elden Ring. Freaking Elden Ring! That led to Special World. Yeah, see, that's got the red border. Red borders are the ones that lead to the Special World. Or at least have secret exits. And I mean, look, I'm no expert on how all that stuff can or should be run. But they're all doing it wrong right now, at this point. Like, the Nintendo takedown of all the, like, stuff on Gary's mod. Okay. If it was, like, somebody's original models, that would be an issue. But from what I've heard, they actually, like, ripped actual model assets, which is what forced Nintendo to get involved how they did. I'm a little upset about it, but I also can't necessarily fault them for that. Because they, you know, people used, honest to goodness, Nintendo models to do that stuff. If my information is correct, I could be off. I know Nintendo does either, like, cares about, like, who cares? Right. But I can at least understand that, like, you know, you let that happen, then you have to let, you know, the Nintendo mods in other games happen. You have to let, you know, the mod that turns Peppino into Wario in Pizza Tower go through. You have to let a Mario hat get modded into Call of Duty. And, you know, have, you know, change Capcan and Siege to Luigi, and you have to be okay with that. I can understand. I don't like it, but I can understand it at the very least. The other two is different. Sony's a publisher that they have the ability to do that, but I feel the Arrowhead is getting hate. See, the fact that it was there on the Steam page since day one, okay. First of all, that should be in much larger text. Like, there needed to be something that was like, hey, this isn't implemented yet, but it's going to be there. You can't say, oh, it's in the license agreement. Genuinely find me one person who reads license agreements. Find me one person. Out of anybody you know. Ask random people on the street in your nearby town or city if they actually read license agreements. I guarantee you, not a single person has ever read one. Okay, I can't say that. Maybe they've read one. But I guarantee the vast majority don't read them at all. Sony's shady for doing it. Exactly. Because here's the thing with it. If you pack it into the game from the begin with, nobody's really going to question it. But they didn't. And the game ran completely fine. Helldivers 2 is one of the, like, most lauded games of the year so far, if I do say so myself. Because they did so many things right. They made an actually good game. And even if it is a live service model, it's not the predatory, you have to pay money live service model. It's a you still get stuff for playing the game, and it's still unlocked. And eventually, when we don't have a live service for it anymore, the stuff will still be there. You can still get it. You don't have to pay our servers money for it. But, like, what's the reason to attach PSN to it now? The game runs fine. There's no reason to do that at all. So what's the end game? I was listening to my IP right stuff. There's a lot of moving parts of gaming platforms. It stinks, but it's what it is. Sometimes the price supports. It does. I get you. However, you don't. Not every system, every company doesn't have to have their own unique freaking launcher anymore. Apparently they think they do, but they don't. They really, really don't. Like, it's one thing when... And like I said, people didn't really question it when it was just, like, already kind of pre-packaged. Are we even supposed to get that one? No, I have low battery. Stop it. They just want to collect your data and make more money. Exactly. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense, and it's like... Stop? You already have enough money? I'm like, okay, yeah, the corporation's gonna have enough money, blah, blah, blah. There's no way to fix that, is there? That platform's just gone, isn't it? Okay, it's back. Or launch is better because competition or whatever. Eh. Well, yes, but actually no. Oh, that's what the trick is. Okay, I understand. So Sony's forcing the PSN account, might as well buy PS5 and buy Spider-Man 2 and Bloodborne. Exactly, it's like... What's the point? There is none. Yeah, with that. Ah, well. Okay, battery's officially out in that Joy-Con. Cool. Well, it's a good thing that I brought my Pro Controller in. It's a double good thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. This one. Sorry about this. Give me a second. I didn't realize that my Pro Controller was also dead. Stupid Joy-Cons not charging over the week, even though they're, you know, connected to the thing. They should be charging. Nope. Haha. They've just been idling and losing battery the entire week. Isn't that funny? I think it's funny. I did it. Let's put booster spin jump on. I get the frustration too. The buttons feel so weird now. Steam is going to be an even better mousetrap someday, so that, yeah, competition needs to be allowed. Okay, well. No sense of continuing that. Eventually there'll be something better than Steam, for sure. It's just the nature of everything. Everything will eventually... You know, this too shall pass. However, trying to force the issue by like, hey, we have a game launcher that you have to use for our thing, even though it's already runs through Steam, and that it's proven to work perfectly fine through Steam. It's like, excuse me, no? Alright, we're gonna do this again because maybe there's something that I just missed on the way down? I don't think that's the case. It's a classic art dice corporate greed story. Yeah. That's over their money. Yeah. Rip. Dang it. The Helldivers 2 is becoming like aggressive and forceful marketing scheme to get more users in their network. Well, the thing is that, like, Helldivers 2 was, like, fun enough as it was that it didn't need to worry about, like, doing a ton of marketing. A lot of people were doing the marketing for them. All they had to do was just stay in character a little bit, and it just worked. when it just works, it just works. And they get to save money because they don't have to spend nearly as much on advertising. But they also had made a genuinely good, fun game. And now they are spitting in the face of the people who bought it by now enabling this thing that they don't need. Or rather, I suppose, it might be more accurate to say that like people are now noticing like, oh yeah, this is just how it was, and now that they're setting it for that, it doesn't make sense, is the long and short of it. Okay. This is so interesting. Or for PlayStation, since you'll get emails about deals. Right,
Thank you.
I guess the ultimate takeaway is that it's a shame that that's the picture it chose, really? The main takeaway is that it's just a shame that it had to be Sony and that they decided to implement that into it. Whereas I feel like if they went through Steam entirely, it wouldn't have been an issue whatsoever. There isn't an extra thing here. Yeah, there's not a secret. Huh. I mean, there's one for every world, isn't there? I mean, there's got to be something. Well, the dude said something about, like, visiting a place twice. Oh, you're back? I didn't expect that. Perhaps you wish to take on even more challenging trials. Is that it? I've learned a legendary secret path for it. That's it!
And he's gone again.
I just had to go back and talk to that idiot.
Oh yeah.
That's all I had to... Well. Now I know. Great. Alright, Shiny Fall Special Triple Threat Deluge. But yeah, the Helldivers thing is a shame. Once it tells me I'm gonna need to sign in through that, I don't think I'm gonna do it, because like I have a PSN account. I needed it for Bloodborne. I never linked it to my PC, and I don't really want to either. Oh, this is a little cursed. They decided to just throw an entire pachinko machine into this. Oh, finally. Okay, at least there's a roof over this part. I like these, like, wall walking segments. They're just different enough to be really enjoyable. So it's always like Bethesda said, hey, you need to log into your Microsoft account to play the Fallout games. Yeah, it really is in that way. I guess it's just a little different in that, like, you're already on a PC. Microsoft is so tied to PCs anyway that that's not that outrageous, but, like, PlayStation has never really been connected to PC whatsoever. So for PlayStation to be trying to pull this sort of stuff is just like, well, what's in it for you? I mean, what are you doing with this? Stop work. Pipe Rock, Bluff Puff, Shining Falls, Desert. Oh, okay. The oh, I didn't want to go there. Well, it's Pedal Isle, so I actually do want to go here. I mean, look, Bethesda was the ones who popularized microtransactions to begin with. So, yeah, Bethesda's already caused enough mayhem in the world of video games. They don't need to cause more by even in hypotheticals by, you know, that stuff. Okay, so the question is now, where in this area is going to be... They just entered the PC market and now just started capitalizing PlayStation Network services. Yeah! You know, about 10 years too late when they could have put, oh, I don't know, Bloodborne on PC and, you know, made so much money. Oh, wait. Somebody doesn't like making money, they just like being dumb. Making dumb financial choices. Okay, so the question is, where in the world is this secret exit? Actually, wait, I do know where it is. I have to go back into that last area because there's that wall that shouldn't have been there of, like, breakable blocks. It's Luigi. Wow. I mean, pretty much I think that any games company is going to wind up losing a lot of their reputation doing that sort of thing. Okay, yes. Do we have to go through this whole bit again, or can I just run to the right?
So sorry this happened. Again.
Yep, you just have to go in the last... What is this game? Twice you just have to go into the last level in order to unlock the special world exit. I think they do the same thing with Helldivers 2 with the login to PSN account for the Spider-Man games. I mean, look, they're trying to set the precedent for that. If they manage to do it with Helldivers and people just roll with it, they'll probably try to shoehorn it into any game they can possibly have tied to PlayStation. Oh, that didn't go well. Wowie Zowie time. Oh no. Yep, nope. Okay, we're going with this because... Okay, we're not going with that because I hit the wrong button. What do I get from this? Is it Luigi again? No, it's skydiving? I'm surprised that it took me this long to do a skydiving thing. Ooh. It's the exact same scream sound effect they use every time. Come on, they got so many voice lines, they could have gotten a few more screams. I am surrounded by miasma. There we go. Alright, that is all of the Wonder Seeds. I can now do the final level in Special World. But before we do that, it's Kit Kat time. Trying out one of the last, how many? One of the last 6. But before I do that, we're gonna go buy some standees. Because why not? See how many of them we get. He's got a variety. Alright. Nabbit standee, because who really cares? Of course, the first Goomba we get is that guy. Alright, Light Blue Yoshi. What do we get? Crouching Yoshi. Yes, that is the jingle. Alright, Yellow Yoshi. So we got Crouching, we've got... Oh, he's dead. Fluttering Red Yoshi. Okay, that's different. They're not themed like all of them getting the posing like last time, but... Oh no, Green Yoshi's also dead. Toadette, what you got? Bubbles. Alright, Buckenberry. Or... If I'm not mistaken, the blue toad's name is Buckenberry. I don't know if that's actual fact or not. But I find enjoyment in it. Okay, so both the toads are swimming. Daisy, what do you got? Anything but that! Please! Okay, Peach in purple. Last time Peach was in purple, she was possessed by a demon. No, that's not great. Oh yeah, posing Luigi. Lastly, we'll get a Mario. He loves swimming. Stop with the Nabbit ones. I don't care about that character. I don't even know who he is. Anyway, so this will be today's Kit Kat. It's got this sort of look to it. So it's like a brown with like almost like a wood grain pattern on it. So you know, I'm expecting this to taste of a hearty maple, or perhaps an oak. Vanilla, maybe? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't taste anything. Sounds like the sugar. No, 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 there's something. Yeah, I have no idea what this flavor Kit Kat could possibly be. It's not like maple syrup or like... I don't think it's vanilla. It's good. I just don't know what it is. Howdy. And unfortunately, I can't read Japanese. You know, I have no idea what flavor this Kit Kat is. I can't even hazard a guess. Yeah, I've seen your name. I've seen you in chat. I think I remember you. I'm sure I could probably like take a picture of the front of it and like use some sort of like app or Google. It says play. I mean, it might as well be. No, there's something really familiar. Like, it's so weird because you can't taste it at first at all, and then it just like gradually fills in. I can't place what the heck it is at all. Yeah, sure. Just hold it up to the camera. Try and get there. That should show all the text on it. Closer. All right. Hopefully you got it. Keep it to the side. If you need it again, let me know. And if you figure out what it is, please let me know. In the meanwhile, let's go beat the Special World Palace. Was it sent in fan mail? No. I got a pack of like... It's good? Awesome. Please do let me know. But anyway, no, I got a entire like pack this big, like had like 20 some Kit Kats in it. Each of them a different flavor, all Japanese. Most of them kind of could figure out. There was one that was like autumn chestnut, I think it was, that was pretty good, but also like I had no idea what it was because I had seen like the nut before on it. Don't misconstrue that. The final test, Wonder Gauntlet. Ah, okay, so this will be the stage that's like all the different stages put together. And I get drill. Ah, okay, you don't want to touch those bubbles, because they will instantly just shoot you up into the ceiling magma. Oh boy. Wowie Zowie time. And specifically so you can't just crouch the entire first way. So fast. Oh, come on! How are you even supposed to know that's gonna fall? Also, I just got a really, like, hardcore sudden desire to play Luigi's Mansion, like the original one. Like, I just, like, remembered one moment in, like, the third arc of it that always kind of stuck with me, despite it being probably one of the harder portrait ghosts. Good. It just made me really want to play Luigi's Mansion again. Oh, Wowie Zowie again. What's into this? Mood right shoulder rise. I don't quite think that's right. Because what, I got shoulder flavored Kit Kats? Oh no. Okay, I think I need the double jump because this one's good. This one is basically the Donkey Kong Country like returns and tropical freeze. Hey, good luck. Beat the entire level with no checkpoints, and it's also like 20 straight minutes of platforming. Please do look it up, because I'm very curious what exactly is this flavor. Yowie Zowie. Okay, Fire Flower. Maybe I'll have a bit more success with this. The Japanese, it is. I'm surprised they didn't, like, make me long as well. Huh? I don't remember rocket bullet bills. That's new. I mean, it probably isn't new, but like... Oh, of course there's lightning. Oh, okay, just send out, you know, the consumption of the universe. Whew. I'm pretty sure that the encroaching void will still kill if I touch it. Or if I touch it too much. Okay. The Wonder Seed. That was actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I figured there'd be a lot more things to do with it. You'd have to go through like all the different transformations. There'd be like a Luigi section, there'd be a high jump section, there'd be a wall running section, and there was like none of that. The kid is feeling better, so you don't really know what flavor that is. When I picked up, nothing showed up. Really? I guess I could look at the ingredient list. Maybe something will come up. Maybe something will make sense. Sweet flour, cocoa butter, cocoa powder, baking soda, hojicha paste, and matcha tea paste. Maybe it's hojicha? Hojicha? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wasn't strawberry. Wasn't chestnut. Almond. It might have been almond. It might have been almond. The packaging, sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, if it's that like middle text or if it's like the text down here that is the actual name of the flavor. Let me just kind of get that. There. Now you kind of see all of it. Hopefully it's focusing on that. There you go. I think it might be almond. Because that seems right. That was something else, wasn't it, Luigi? Traveled a lot, come so far. In the end, it actually mattered a lot, didn't it? Never imagined I'd experience something so special. I'm so glad I came along with you. You know, there's other places we can go, Luigi. Ones where we can be on many more adventures. Alone. Together. Mario, we're never coming back here. I don't care how many. I don't care if you get vouchers for free vacations. We're not coming back here. Alright, let's get some more standees, because I don't think I'm gonna wind up needing as many, like, shop things. Like all these purple coins. Goomba Light Blue Yoshi on the lake shell! That's cute. Yoshi. Yoshi and Cloud. No. No Wowie Zowie. We don't need Wowie Zowie standees. Drill Toad. Wowie Zowie. They already got like the most cursed daisies out of the way. So, you know, how much worse could it get for other standees? Alright, Swimming Peach. I have one for Luigi. Spike Ball Luigi. I was really hoping for Gooigi, but okay. Get Mario. Fire Mario. Classic. And lastly, Candy Surprise. Fire Blue Toad. Oh, I like the, like, dark blue with the red juxtaposition. It's pretty good. Alright. That is a special world, and I guess now it's off to either the final level in the game or World Bowser. I find it hard to believe that there's not going to be a World Bowser. There's always a World Bowser. I mean, look at him. He's enormous. Exactly. See multiple levels. Probably not a lot. The Flower Castle. Bowser's twisted into something even more monstrous than I thought. Look who it is. If you're really excited to see the amazing, no, the epic wonder of pairing. You have to wait a bit longer, though. Perfection takes time. Let's enjoy the opening acts my army has ready for you. That's your cue, Missile Megs. Get out there and show them how dangerous a show can be. Missile Megan. This really is going to get a lot more dangerous, isn't it? But we have no choice. We can do this. We can take on anything that Bowser throws at us. It's time to stop his rampage. You can rampage if you want as well, Luigi. Ah, okay. I was wondering where these missiles came from, and now I know. Ah, so stepping on them just, like, destroys their ability to fly. That's kind of sad. Almost fell for it. In a very literal sense. Ah, very long. Oh, it's because there's 6 of them. It must be loud there. All these missiles streaming around. Oh yeah. Ah. All right.
Bye-bye. All right.
Did you enjoy my army size brutality? Well, that's just the beginning. The next performance is really amazing. You'll be shocked at how good it is. Enough preamble. Prepare yourself for a dazzling light show. It's time for the high voltage gauntlet. And he doesn't. This doesn't feel very threatening. He just feels like he's like making attractions.
Here we go.
Ah, so they are electrified as well. Okay, so you need bubble here in order to actually do anything. Okay, you can't even step on them when they're electrified. So what do you do? So I'm down with this level. I'm sure there's a way to be able to see more, and that there would be like... Oh. I mean, it's not really necessary, I guess. It's kind of the point of the level. You're not supposed to be able to see anything. I think there's another way to go. Totally was. Alright, let's do that again. Now I'm gonna figure out what flavor Kit Kat that is. Alright. It happens. I'm assuming that it's almond. Because nothing else is as, like, sweet. That's not what I was trying to go for at all. I can't think of anything else on that list of flavors that, like, actually matches that particular flavor. We're gonna take a break. Too bad, I banned intermissions in my show, so if you dare try to sneak out, you won't want to miss this next performance. Tonight's performers will be trying their hardest not to miss you. Why is he, like, saying this is all like a show? All the spotlights and everything. I mean, I need to do this again anyway. At least you tried. True. You did try. So. Can't fault you for that. Oh, come on. Wah. Yep, I knew that would happen. Oh, nice. I will say, this game is getting me, like, more used to the new Luigi voice. Even if I'm not really, like, listening to new Mario anymore, because I haven't played as Mario. You can blame Florian for that. The bit of him being weird towards Luigi is just too cursed for me to pass up. Alright, so what could this possibly be? Oh, Luigi is just electrified. Oh no, he's Metal Mario! Or Metal Luigi, it's the theme! Enjoy this gimmick. This is a good gimmick. I wish that they had more metal in it. Oh, Fire Flower is useless against those guys. Noted. Okay, now the level's done. Alright, well done. Oh, they the secret bullet bills. Why'd their faces look like that? Oh, they just go. So this is the case where Wowie Zowie is actually really good. What it's surprised to me is that it's not like somebody else has already kind of figured out that it's, or like posted a guide to exactly what the different things are. Aha! Secrets. Wowie, Zowie. Imagine people starting to try and beat the speedrun record. Probably. I wouldn't even begin to know exactly what the speedrun record even is. Oh, okay. There's a lot of, like, emphasis on rhythm in this place. Everything moves to a rhythm. What's even the point of the star? That's just to be cool, I guess. That was turned out really weird. It was going down the thing. I wasn't on the ground at all. I guarantee that at next GDQ, it's gonna be Summer Games on Quick at this point. AGDQ is like in the winter, in January. I guess when is SGDQ? I'm sure they probably had the dates for that out already.
Bye-bye.
That's always an enjoyable watch.
All right.
Well, I'm a little impressed you made it all the way here. I'm glad. It means I get to hit you with the greatest show of all time. I mean that literally. I'm gonna hit you now. Your river is the most amazing groundbreaking show ever produced. It's time to get this knuckle fest started. He keeps calling it a show. Why does he keep calling it a show? Bowser's Blazing Beat. June 20th and July 6th. 2? Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, is it June 20th to July 6th? Or is it like... Is it 2 shows? I feel like a lot of these enemies that they've made for this game would make a bit more sense being like Mario RPG enemies. Like, not from Mario RPG itself, but like Paper Mario. Like the first one, 1,000-Year Door. Right, it's 2 to 6. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Thank you for finding that out for me. I just found it out to stream, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is the last. There's no pose button? Come on. It's weird because like I don't have to go with the beat, which I would completely expect to have to do. I wish I got to see what Luigi's pose would look like without him being an elephant. Ah, it's too early with the spin. Alright, good performance of Bowser. You're doing it. You're going the distance. Makes me wonder just what the final boss fight's gonna be like. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, what I was getting at is that I can totally expect to see this game at SGDQ. I don't even know who like the best speedrunner is who would wind up being there for it, but I guarantee that it'll happen. Although probably like a category like all wonders, so like they can't just skip a wonder seed. They have, or a wonder flower. They have to go back and do it. Well, that's why that didn't give me the full thing. All right, here we go. Final boss time. Oh, I made it through the Knuckle Fest. Impressive. Don't look so happy. That was just the opening act. The rockin' beat of the main event is going to echo across the world, no, throughout the universe. No one will be able to resist it. Heads will bob, feet will tap. They won't be able to stop a truly captive audience. Now it's time for the epic, yes, the epic wonder of preparing. Feast your eyes on Bowser's Rage Stage. All audience members, please make your way to the main stage. Hey, welcome. I am just about to finish the game. I doubt there's going to be much of a post-game. I already beat Special World, which wasn't that overly difficult. We finally made it. It's time to put a stop to Bowser's evil plans. You made it here, huh? Not that it matters. I'm done playing with you. I got a front row ticket to Dad's big show, and you're not gonna ruin that for me. Now I get to see how big and bad I really am. Time for my super duper extra cool wonder. Yep. Alright, I'm glad, in all honesty, that I didn't have to actually fight Bowser Jr. here. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Flavor of the Kit Kat is whole wheat biscuit? You're joking. Yeah, no, you're right. It wasn't almond at all. I just kind of forgot what almond tasted like, I guess. I haven't had almonds in a while. Like, I mean, like, years. It has been years since I last had an almond. Let alone anything almond flavored. But yeah, no, now that you mention, it's like, yeah, that's what it is. It's a biscuit. It was a biscuit the whole time. Imagine that. That's a little dumb. It's a match. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. There's more on the special one after the big, after the like all the wonders level. There's more after that. Okay, well I guess I'll go check it out after the 5 boss then. Fair enough. I'll accept being wrong. It means I get more content. Vegas trying to force Dallas into Game 7. You're a Vegas fan. Hey, it's more hockey. Can you really complain? I guess you would prefer if they would just win, but still. Their voices are turning evil. Hopper doors. Oh. Oh, it's space. Space. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be the pipe inchworms. These hitting the shots are either hitting posts or getting blocked. Is this just a concert? Is Bowser just trying to throw a concert? We're gonna get Glam Rock Bowser. Or is it just gonna be a flying castle head? Oh, it's a hand boss. Nintendo and their hand bosses. Thank you all for coming. Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in the sweet beat? This finale will make the entire universe my captive audience. I sound like the villain from Splatoon. Why am I... Nintendo, come on. You turn me into a hand boss. And it's just the motive of the villain from Splatoon. Like the first one. I guess kind of the second one. It's Andros 5000. I mean, he's made of stone, so I'd say it's more like Andros 3. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's an entirely like rhythm-based boss. This is just silly. Oh, Wowie Zowie time. I guess the blue one is on the offbeat. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it gives you a little bit of leeway. You don't have to be perfectly on beat. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and jump. My favorite NHL team? If I didn't have to like keep track of rhythm, I'd be engaging more right now. So I apologize. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm not good at keeping like a steady rhythm, like without really kind of thinking about it. Oh, his eyes are almost back to normal. Alright, so what, you're gonna like split it up a little bit further? Yep. Four, 2, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Four, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The disco ball! Alright, is that it? Or do you have a phase 2? One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 2, 3, jump, jump, 1, 2, 3, jump, 1, 3, jump, 2, 3, jump, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and got him. Wowie, Zowie. What a headache. And okay, he's got the like black and bright green color combo, which is a fantastic color combo, and honestly, it's really unique for a Bowser fight, especially for a platformer. As far as final Bowser fights go in the Mario platformers, I really liked that. That was fun. That was a good time. Assuming he's not just gonna hit me with a just kidding, I'm now 4 times the size and I'm gonna just smack you. I'm fully expecting him to steal the Royal Seed right here. So are they gonna subvert the expectation of subverting the expectation? Okay, I have no idea what that did because it looks like it did nothing. All center of the room like Apollo Creed and Rocky 2. Just missing James Brown to play him in. Dance, elephant, dance. That time was gonna practice for the first dance at his wedding. You stop that. The 7 Chaos Seeds. Obama chuckled. You mean the 7 Chaos Emeralds? Or was it LeBron? Was it Obama or LeBron? It's a joke post anyway. But it's one of the two. Chuckle, you mean the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Ah yes, you lot. And you're, oh, we're not gonna work unless we get money. Oh, you're trying to save the kingdom because there's about to be like an apocalyptic meta magical effect that's gonna wipe out everything we know and love? Nah, $50 and then I'll help you. Oh, playable credits? No. No. I'm missing them. Disco roller skate Koopas. Oh no, getting hit makes you lose stars too. I guess that makes sense. What are they gonna do? Game over you in the middle of a... Yep, that was the final boss. Apparently there is a little bit of post-game content. So... I'll find out exactly what that is after the credits. And then I can give my opinions on the game, and... Well, I mean, I've got nothing else, and I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so... Oh god, get out of here. I don't need you in the credits. Oh. That was a shift. Not the lightning. Isn't that an NHL team as well? Didn't I say that somebody asked what my favorite NHL team was? I'm not like a huge hockey fan, so... So I just kind of default to whatever team my friends who do like hockey like, and they're fans of... one is a huge fan of the Wild. I think they both are, but like, I feel like there's another one that they also like, and I don't remember which one it is. Series is Canucks because home team just advanced to the second round of playoffs today. Oh, good for them. Panthers? No, it's not the Panthers. I know that said friend was in chat earlier. Don't know where he went. You know, when I need him to answer my question. How's your team? Julia's in the area in the Flyers. Yeah. Flyers is a home team, so it's like if they do good, it's like, alright, cool. But like I said, I don't really keep up with hockey all that much. Beyond what I like hear them keep up with hockey for. I'm more of baseball fan in theory, but I don't really tend to watch it all that much. But I still like it enough. And football for fantasy football reasons. Football.
And we all lived happily ever after. Come back again sometime, yeah?
Again, could have done without the trumpet flower talking again.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. You've earned a medal. That makes 1. Courses you haven't found yet are now displayed as quest mark on the courses screen. The Poplin shop has new badges for sale. Being here with you reminds me of when we set off on our journey. To think we were so young and so careless then. Think, such a great thing has bloomed. Ha, get it? It's the Flower Kingdom. Our time together. Luigi, have you ever been to... No, I'm not finishing that one. We traveled in so many places and collected a lot of Wonder Seeds. If you think there are more Wonder Seeds or 10 flower coins you haven't found yet, I'd be delighted to keep collecting them with you. Alright, well now the map actually has a use. I didn't get a Wonder Seed here? Bruh. I gotta get it. So I put this in with Florian on ice. People are beginning to talk. I don't know. Florian seems to be the sort who doesn't care who talks about his brevity. Dang it. I don't even know how I started the bit of, like, him being, like, really creepy to Luigi. It's like, when I was playing as Mario, he wasn't that weird. And head out? Alright, man. Have yourself a wonderful night. This is why I saved... Well, this isn't why, but, like, I can save the Wowie Zowie for this. Aha! Just flip back over to Fireweed. That's it? Oh, I thought I discovered the secret. Dang it. Alright.
Love that sound. Hey. Hey. Ah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm really trying to figure out. I need like a Koopa shell. Or Wowie Zowie.
This pipe, it can't hold us.
Oh.
I warn you.
Okay, okay. The low frame rate in the background, guys, are like...
What's this? Ooh. It's kind of catchy. You ready? Here we go. That was fun.
Alright, got the Wonder Seed, let's just... I plan to just call you fat. I mean... We are currently Wowie Zowie. But come on, do you think these flowers actually have scruples? They should have been the real final boss. Like, you beat Bowser, save the Wonder Seeds, and then Trumpet Plants all just come just like, great job, Mario! Love that jump. Just one little thing though, yeah. We're actually evil, so we're just gonna take these, because we've been wanting to get them for a really long time. Thanks for getting them all for us, buddy. And, well, have a nice death. Alright, now, allegedly, there's something new in Special World. We have a Wowie Zowie epidemic in Mario Land. The day of the Trifid. Yeah, kinda. I don't know much about that, but yes, I know enough to tell you yes. Okay, so Special World actually didn't have anything else. I've been tricked. I still didn't get the message. I was like, hey, you got everything. You will see a new Switch console or Nintendo console anytime soon. I would have said there would have been a Switch Pro no later than, like, last year or the year before. No later than last year, thanks to COVID. I would have expected it in, like, 2021, maybe 2022, if COVID didn't happen. At this point, I'm kind of thinking the Switch Pro isn't going to actually happen. They're going to just go to the next-gen console. Let me try to think. Console lifespans. GameCube lasted until about 06. That's 5 years. Wii lasted until Wii U, which I think was also 5 years? And then it was 6 years for the Switch. So, their normal track record, Nintendo's kind of due for a new console. I would expect one no later than 2026. That's just a completely baseless prediction. Alright, what are you selling? Change an elephant form to collect any power up. Okay, so it's just these. Kind of convenient. Definitely 2 more levels. You might have to You might have to have all the flower coins for the other ones to open up. Oh! I didn't know that it was going that 100% route. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I do love 100% in games, I don't think I care enough. Bonus coins galore. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. I understand it's just a coin level, but still haven't done it, so... We'll do this, and then I think I'm gonna call it a wrap on this game. Yes, the money level. The orchestral hits. For every cannon shot, I love it. Alright, I enjoyed that. But yeah, I'm not collecting all the flower coins. All the Wonder Seeds, I kind of thought that I got them all. Unless, like, there's one here that you don't normally get. Like, you have to come back to get it. Like, you have to go back to the other places to get something. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, badges that I haven't gotten too. Yeah, there's one last badge that I haven't gotten. I can only assume you get that from actually 100%ing the game, and it's probably just like, have a superstar power-up forever. Because that's funny. Okay, so I'm guessing that the blue number is when you have all of them collected. So I'm missing seeds in the desert and here. Where in the world am I missing them from here? Is there like a secondary exit that I haven't taken yet? Because like none of these have the missing seed icon. It's just at one level and I've gotten it now. Which just kind of means that there's a level that I haven't gotten. But yeah, there's so many like... There's so many 10 coins I just haven't gotten that I'm just not... I'm not doing it. And I do not feel like going back and getting the, like, top of the flagpole on all the levels either. It's a little too much. If I ever do that, I'll do that on, like, my own time. Or I'll just look up the stage just to see it. Don't get me wrong, fun game. I really enjoyed playing it. But I'm also kind of done playing it. I know I can't get absolutely everything by the end of the stream today. A green checkmark on top if you have done everything. Okay, then that would mean that that it does count for... Because I can see the green checkmark behind, like, this one. But, like, I didn't get the flagpole and one of the coins in this one, so it doesn't have the checkmark. Like, I didn't get the flagpole in this one, and that actually has the outline for it. Yeah, I liked this game. I don't like it enough to want to go through and 100% it on stream. If I ever play it again on stream, like, some years down the line, I really feel like it, maybe. But right now, no. I'm sure those last levels are probably a lot of fun. Tie in, like, the sort of platform experience nicely. What's my favorite Mario game? Be specific. Does it include every game with Mario in it, or favorite, like, Mario platformer? Because that will change my answer. Every. Probably Thousand Year Door. I think that game just, like, hits, like, everything from story to gameplay to fun characters. Like, it hits everything so well, and there's like hardly anything to really complain about besides just skill issues. Alright, that, now by platform, you mean as, like, platformers, or you mean as, like, by each, like, generation of console? I'm sorry that I keep trying to dilute your question, but, like, I want to make sure before I give an answer. It's like, no, that's not what I meant, streamer. You're dumb. Platformers. Okay, let's see. Of all the Mario platformers, the one I like the most... I'm gonna dilute it again. 3D platformers, 2D platformers, or both. Because they're a little different. I would want to categorize them separately. Both. Okay, so out of both... Very challenging what you've seen. I mean, half hour left of the stream is not long enough for me to go back and collect literally everything. I really don't want to have to do that. I suffered to do that with Mario 3D World. That was a very good platformer. So if I would name it my favorite ever, I have a lot of nostalgia for original Super Mario World. When it comes to 3D platformers, either Sunshine or Galaxy. Probably Sunshine, to be honest. I really like Super Mario Sunshine. A lot of that is nostalgia, though. I do also really like Galaxy. It's a hard toss-up between those two for 3D platformers. For 2D platformers, I'd probably still say the original Super Mario World. But yeah, this game, you know, it was a good Mario game. It's fun. It's got the platformers. It does everything that a Mario game should. I have no complaints. Oh, Florian wants to say something. The Pedal Isles. Isn't there a Wiggler race that's held here too? I really love races. Oh, buddy, you're making some really easy jokes right now, and I'm not going for it. Wouldn't it be great if I could run that fast all the time, not just at Wiggler races? Someday I'll be the fastest caterpillar anywhere. Haha. You're really gonna make me have to... Oh, you suck. It's a good thing that I have the other end of this already prepped, but... Dang it. I mean, it's fair enough. Honeymoon's over. I'm not even married. Although I wouldn't like to be. Alright, is this good? Yep, alright. Is your stinking working? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. I'm actually doing the workouts properly, like I have them advertised to do. Because I'm pretty sure that I used to have it that the workout ones I was supposed to do like 10. And I stopped doing that when I was doing Bloodborne because I wanted to turn down to 5 because otherwise I was gonna break my arms and legs, and or so if I didn't do that. Let's see what. You know, we'll just keep it on the Pedal Isles. I like it. It's nice and like ocean themed, kind of tropical. Round over to here, because I'm fine with chatting for a bit, but gameplay for the stream is officially over. Next game starting up next week is gonna be the Metroid Prime Remaster. That's not gonna have any like funky gimmicks like, oh, if I die I work out, because I've never played the original Metroid Prime, so playing the remaster is gonna be the first time for me, and I'm looking forward to it. I mean, that's not entirely true. I played a little bit of Metroid Prime once, but this time I'm actually gonna go all the way through it. I use my system exclusive for gaming, so edit the lounge video bits elsewhere. Yes, specifically, we have a separate laptop for that. We did that so that in case, for some reason, I ever got indisposed, I would... like, videos could still get edited and posted. I wasn't... like, it just as a completely, like, backup measure. Is why we have that. I'm gonna just put this up. I don't really need that around my neck anymore. I do edit my VODs on my PC, though. And, yeah, for the most part, it is just, like a gaming setup. Nice. Gaming, streaming. Still working on getting the VODs up. I slacked a little bit getting the Mario RPG VODs up. They're ready to go, I just don't want to post them on the same day. But all the Mario RPG VODs are ready. I now need to work on Majora's Mask. All the Lies of P, and now this game. I've got a lot of catching up to do. And my, secondary solid-state drive is, a little bloated at the moment. From me not actually editing and posting things. When I'm working on a game with friends, how's that going? So he was doing a lot of the music. I was helping out, kind of give bits of music theory that I retained from when I took piano, you know, 15 years ago at this point. Well, that's not entirely true. I wouldn't say that I really stopped playing piano until... yeah, I still play piano, like, in college. I'd just go to one of the practice rooms that had a piano and play that for a bit. But I digress. I'd help him out with some of the music stuff, I'd give him opinions on some of the art stuff. He's been doing the majority of it, and he's been doing a great job. We're going to be officially moving on to coding soon, and we're going to be using Godot, so, you know, apparently Godot works in actually using C# and Python at the same time. I'm a little surprised at that, but I guess I really shouldn't be too much. I don't know. So we've got the assets, and he wants to, like, make that into a demo. So we'll be doing that over time. I will be readily available as a resource to help out, and to keep on piano chick sticking. It's not that I don't want to play piano. Part of it is that we got rid of our old upright piano because we wanted to remodel out in the den, and nobody was playing it. It was out of tune anyway. So it's kind of a shame, but at the same time, we weren't using it. I do have a keyboard. In fact, I have like a regular keyboard with weighted keys, and I have a MIDI keyboard. The problem is that I don't have any music software for the MIDI keyboard, and I don't have any room to set up the full-size keyboard. So that's kind of like I have this, I want to use it, I don't have the means to use it, and it's not going to happen until I either get this house or get my own other house. Now, will that happen? Oh, no. I mean, the thing is that you do that sort of thing once, you can't really do it again because the person who knows it already knows. If I did, I don't know if I could, like, have it work for as well as it did. I always keep it in my back pocket, though. Bad idea. But anyway. Thank you. Yeah. See, I also have this, like... I'm getting a little bit of Tom lore right now. I don't know what exactly it is, but I have this, like, compulsion to try and, like, keep myself... I want to say compartmentalized, but I know that's not the right term. Like, I don't want to be too loud and obnoxious to other people around me. Like, when it's, like, with friends, sure, because at that point, we're just loud and obnoxious to each other because we think it's funny. I can't really do that with my parents, nor do I really want to. So even if I did have a keyboard set up, I would either need to have headphones for it, or I'm just not going to, pardon me, use it. Sorry. Or the burgers for dinner. It was about the Joe's Bear prank from 2020 was the honest wasn't on the prank. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, but you do like I'm back sort of thing, and it doesn't. I just think that would just tip them off right away that like it's back. Oh, well, I'd already know that this was. Look, I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying that you gotta be really careful with that sort of thing. Anyway. Any other things to talk about? Kind of down to talk about anything. Just, you know. Let me know. Took that thing off for a while. I can't see that coming back in for a year. I feel like it was longer than that. That's right. I actually like. I'd completely forgotten. If I do wind up beating Metroid Prime Remaster before the Elden Ring DLC comes out, I forgot Pizza Tower has new content. Got the stuff that came out Halloween of last year, and then it's got the new the noise mode. So that'll be on the docket if I ever need like a space filler, like a kind of a one-off sort of deal. Talking about anything keeping it. Huh? Just my final thoughts? Okay, yeah, I never really gave, like, a full, like... I sort of gave my thoughts on it, but I'll say it again. Mario Bros. Wonder, I enjoyed the game thoroughly. It was as expected of a Mario platformer. It had a lot of fun gimmicks with the Wonder Flowers. Really, the entire game is just a collection of gimmicks. Which, you know, not a bad thing, and, you know, they all worked, and it kept in this sort of, like, absurdism realm, and it all worked out. Music was great. The Wowie Zowie thing is kind of funny. The balloon power-up in the One Wonder Flower is just like, we're not going to talk about that. I'm not gonna lie, a big part of my enjoyment of this came from my my bit with Florian, the caterpillar, being like weirdly like stalkerish obsessed with Luigi and making very suggestive comments. Did I like it better than the new Soup series? Soup series? Oh, New Super Mario. Okay. I really had no idea what you were talking about when you said New Soup. New Super Mario Bros. I think was like the stepping stone to get into like kind of the more modern stuff. Like I don't really bash New Super Mario Bros. Well, okay, the first New Super Mario Bros. For DS, that one was good. That one was just like, okay, this is kind of needed as like the step forward to kind of like bring back the Mario platformers, because like Mario hadn't had a 2D platformer since Mario World before that, which, okay, I don't think it's as big of a gap as I thought it was. It might have been like a 7-year gap. That's still a pretty big gap for a Mario game. And meanwhile, he had 64 and Sunshine come out, as well as Luigi's Mansion happening. New Super Mario Bros. U, okay, new console, new Mario platformer. That's fine. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, same sort of deal. Although that came out before Wii U, but I feel like they could have like at least named it a little different. And then we had no other 2D platforms until this, and I think that this is a step in the right direction to sort of like You know, let Mario platformers break new ground. It doesn't need to be completely like, not every new Mario platformer needs to have Wowie Zowie and a new super gimmick every level. But it is nice to kind of break away from a little bit of the classic formula. I just wish they had unique bosses. That's the only thing that this particular game is missing, the unique bosses. Beyond that, like, all the different challenges are fun. It's not an overly challenging game. It doesn't need to be overly challenging. It's just a... This is a Mario game for the people who go to work, come home, and they just want to play a video game, and they just want to play like a single player game, or maybe like they want to play with their kids, like because they have like a young, like maybe like a 5-year-old or something, or maybe like up to like 8 if they're still in a Nintendo, and just play that. Nothing terribly like, would I call it game of the year? No. Would I say it's a good game? Absolutely. I'd probably give it a solid 8 out of 10. Decent platformer. No real issues with it. It allows you to use certain items to make the experience a little easier, streamline it a little bit. It's a good game. Alright. Nothing Wowie Zowie. Oh no, there's a lot of Wowie Zowie in the game. There might be too much Wowie Zowie in the game. I feel like also in this game, Bowser's embracing more of like... He's not necessarily evil. He's just got a big personality. Which was kind of starting to come out more in 3D World when he made the big amusement park about himself and turned himself into a cat for some reason. So like we're like entering an arc of basically Bowser having a midlife crisis and trying to like open a theme park, and now trying to make like a huge rock concert. Like Bowser's got something going on. And I'm glad he's trying to like do it a little bit healthy, but he's also trying to, you know, he's also causing some real bad mischief, but he could also be very self-destructive about it. So, you know, good for him. The singing doors and opera thing is funny. It is, yeah. Vegas got the puck past Goldie, but hit the post again. Dang. Yeah, out of 10, there are any Japanese designers still having in shame right now. 8 out of 10 is good. 8 out of 10 is good. Okay, it's not a perfect game. I don't know how you make a perfect platformer. I like Metroidvanias. I don't see a Mario Metroidvania happening. That's not Mario's style. Like, the only game that I can think of that I would have rated a 9 out of 10 would probably be Elden Ring. That's not even a platformer. Hollow Knight would probably label a 9 out of 10. That's a really good game. I mean, like, I loved Pizza Tower. I would put Mario Bros. Wonder and Pizza Tower both at 8 out of 10. On a platform right now, we have a PNG of 1-1 and shrink your webcam. Alright. Let me find 1-1. Hey. Hey, come on. Oh, let me guess. It's a WebP, isn't it? Yeah, it's a friggin' WebP. I hate that file format. It's so dumb. Why does it exist? We don't need WebP. We never needed it. Why did they make it? Alright, there's 1-1. Unfortunately, since this is widescreen, we have to stretch it, so it's gonna look all weird. So that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... There. Now I'm platforming. Wahoo! I'll go platform. Okay. Here, I'll platform then. The block's broken. It's not coming out with anything. Unfortunately, I'm too small, so I can't actually break the brick block. Oh no. No, I can't flip myself upside down easily. There. I'm not singing the Mario soundtrack. Not right now. Oh no. I'm a fallen. Help me. Alright, well I guess I live here now. Anyway, I live in the pit now, so thank you for that, I suppose. I think that one of the things I have hidden is a T-posing Mario, but I don't remember which one it is. That's not it. Nope. That's a soup cube. That's that guy. You try different candy from around the world with each game, not each stream. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could get, like... I know they have, like, orange candy packs. What's all the Japanese Kit Kats have been up to kicking up to a 9? I've not been having the Japanese Kit Kats, like, for... like, since, like, Lies of P. So I've been having those for a while. Nice small camera. Did you miss me platforming? That's a thing that happened. Flipped a big candidate because mobile Twitch sucks. Ah well. Leap into the pit is so sock-coded. What is... Please, define for me what does it mean to be sock-coded? Like, just the whoops I fell of it? Ah, Tim. Gotcha. Japanese designed, I'm surprised for Mario Bros. Didn't pick something from Italy. Well, I mean, I kind of already had the Kit Kats from Christmas, which back then I was playing Majora's Mask, and I think that's when I started with taste testing those. With Majora's Mask. Oh, watermelon Kit Kats from Japan? I wonder if that's what like this pink one is in here. Oh no, that's just a really dark chocolate. One of these might be that. Pot brand. The kettle I was making soup in has come alive, but I am still cooking, and you are amazed at it. They have sake Kit Kats? Are they actually alcoholic? That would be interesting. Hot friend soup. Don't get me wrong, it's not because of the, like, warrior remains in it. It's like somebody made actual soup in it and then it came alive. He's in Japan right now for the Navy, so you're gonna hit him up soon. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. They're, they're actually alcohol Kit Kats. Amazing. Well, I know what I'm doing for my next party. Joking, I doubt you can even get them in the US. Here, let me like sit up so it looks like I'm more actually in the pit and not sitting in a chair. There. There are British candies that contain champagne. I know that I've heard of like certain like candies that have like alcohol in them. There's like that one Russian roulette chocolate that has like really spicy, like either a spicy pepper or like really hot sauce in it. You can easily import anything your heart desires. Well, I mean, if you say so. Who am I to disagree? Russian roulette chocolate. Maybe save that one for Tetris. Tetris. That'll be good for like a retro game. Because I also think that I wanted to like just do one stream where I just like play a handful of like old 8-bit games. Like, because why not? Maybe not Atari. I think that's a little too basic. Far Mind Wonder, I beat it today. That's why I'm like ending the stream early. You like 2 months back and it was fun. Yeah, like I had said, it's a really fun game. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I'm glad that I played it. I gotta do Super World. I did Special World. I'm not getting the full 100% levels, but I did all Special World already. Unlock every cutout. I got like 70 standees. That's most of them. I'm good. Gambling. I don't have enough points for it. There's all these lazy assholes who won't do anything unless you pay them. Alright, fine. We're going back into the game for a second. I'm gonna spend every last purple coin I've got on standees. I need 3 more, though. We're going to this level, and I'll just back out once I get them. Get Wowie Zowie. Why? I need 3. Why did I pick this level? I just need 3! Please! Please! Okay, there's 1. Okay, I get an extra 1 out of that. Oh. I gotta end it on a 0. I don't know how I beans it and got that 1 extra 1. One more. No, no! Wowie Zowie! Alright, back to needing 4. What? Yeah, really. I just need 4. 4 more. It's not time jump, it's the repeated jump one. It's because I like it. Dang it. 3. Okay. Alright, now. Am I going full gambling or character-specific gambling? It didn't save. I have to actually beat the level for them to count. Mamma mia! Alright, I'm not getting 3 more to add that out completely. So am I getting, like I said, am I getting completely random with this? I thought that I could farm coins. Am I doing this or am I pulling for specifics? Total random. Okay, this is 17 pulls for randomness. Let's see which ones we get. First pull is a dupe. Fantastic. Okay, Swimming Red Yoshi. I didn't want it. It just showed up. Okay, Dying Yoshi. I need 1 more to have exactly half, then I'm okay with it. But Yoshi's face on a spiked ball looks so stupid. It worked for, like, Luigi. It does not work for Yoshi. Boshi. Alright, Swimming Mario. Posing Toadette. I don't know what kind of pose that is, but okay. Crouching Yellow Yoshi. Big Ball, is it? Stop it! Fire Daisy. Okay. This is the 10th pull, so this is guaranteed legendary. No, it's just Crouching Toadette. Red Yoshi eating. Interesting. I just got that one. Complete Roshi. I might. I don't know. The last ones are rare ones, and I've only got 4 more pulls. And I keep getting dupes for Yellow Toad. At least give me dupes for Buckenberry. That's Yoshi. I need Roshi. I just don't like this guy. This is the last one. Dying Boshi. Alright, that's all the gambling. How do I check yours? So, all my standees, I wound up getting 7 of them from Mario. Wound up getting 6 of them for Luigi, which is surprising considering I played the most of Luigi. 6 of them for Peach. 7 for Daisy. We're not talking about that one in particular. 5 for Yellow Toad. 5 for Buckenberry. 8 for Toadette. 6 for Groshi. 10 for Roshi. 6 for Yayoshi. And 5 Boshi, but one of the only 2 Goombas that I actually got. I got none of the Goombas for anybody else. And looks to be 9 for Babbitt. The decline and fall of the Yoshi, yeah, really. Alright, there, I gambled. Babbitt Goomba's cute. Yeah, he's a little neat. I was saying earlier that, like, a lot of the enemies in this game I could totally see being enemies in a Paper Mario game. So between all the bull rushes, the like leaping spike guys, like all of them, I can totally see all of them just being enemies in Paper Mario. Alright, let me go back to that allows for music. Nothing that bag's been added as usual. Yeah, I know. May 23rd. Yeah, that is like 3 weeks. Wow, it's only 3 weeks until then. And it sucks because I'm not gonna play it right away because I want to to do Elden Ring first, and I don't want to put Paper Mario on pause. I'm gonna want to do all of Paper Mario all at once. It hurts. Hurts about as much as being stuck in the pit. It burns. Elden Ring DLC is like June 20th or something like that. I like just looked it up. June 21st, which is a Friday. I mean, yeah, if you're just playing it casually and not on stream, then yeah. But if you play it on stream like how I schedule it, then it's absolutely going to take way too long. 4 streams, even if I like doubled the play time that I have on stream, I don't think I'd be able to beat 1000 Year Door before Elden Ring came out. So I'm not saying it's not my fault. Faulty friend. You're faulty. And besides, it's Saturday now. You're doing a Super Mario stream with you in the lower right corner. A little bit, yeah. Then you might already be running and jumping. At this much of widescreen? Come on, I'd have like an overlay on the sides. The sock. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. Let me get myself out of this pit. It burns. Where's my webcam? There it is. I think I was right about like this. That seems about right. If it's a little off, it's just a new me. Shouldn't go too fast. I recorded them as part of my Friday nights. I mean, hey, but that's kind of what I strive for. You know, let's kick off the weekend right and all that. Alright. That's gonna be stream. You can find my VODs on my VOD channel, Unmatched VOD Archive, on YouTube, and you can find me on Twitter at AnUnmatchedSock. You can find both links to those in the description below. I'm working on getting the Mario RPG VODs up, and then I've got the other things that I was talking about. Majora's Mask will be the next things going up, followed by Lies of P, and then this game as we move on to the Metroid Prime Remaster. I don't know how long Metroid Prime Remaster is going to wind up taking me. It could take me all the way up until Elden Ring. It could only take me 6 weeks to do that, in which case then I'll have to fill in for a week or so, in which case I'll probably wind up doing that with Pizza Tower, or I'll figure something out. That Discord doesn't exist. You stop that. And it's not going to exist either. Alright, I'm hydrating for a second in case there's anything else you guys want to mention. It's a trigger! Externally grilling? TBD. Really, like, I got nothing more to tell you. Lars has found your dad from Ernest the Chicken. Talk about a crossover, Undertale, RuneScape, and The Lounge? Sheesh! Anyway. So yeah, this will be the last stream that you're going to be getting with my hair being this long. It's going to get cut tomorrow. So next you see me on stream, I'm going to have short hair again. Alright. I'm going to be 50. You know it. Alright. That is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. I already gave the plugs. I'll be streaming next week right here on Twitch on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Have yourself a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. Have a one. I'll see ya.